All right, welcome back, you guys. A bit of a late stream again, but I don't know, dude. We are in the middle of a run. We're almost 5 hours in. Nearly. And we just finished Altus, so we will keep going. This is definitely going to be like a... this is going to be a 3-stream run for sure, dude. This is like the second longest run I've done, probably, after the all achievements. In DS3. Yeah, Sens didn't look very good today, but they got it done, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't say they look so great.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Guvara, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. How's it going, Mad King? You ended up getting both versions of DS2? Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's fine. I have both as well. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's get back into it, dude. Sometimes it can be tough to, like, jump right back into a run like this, but... we did just finish Altus, I believe. Yeah, back to late night. So, like what happened, I guess, was... I slept for so long the night before last night that I ended up sleeping at, like, a normal time, like 11 p.m. or something. But then I woke up, like, 2 hours later, and I just couldn't go back to sleep, so... So then I didn't go back to sleep, and now...
Hey, good luck on the run.
Now I'm here, where I woke up, took like a 4-hour nap, dude. In the middle of the day. Magnus, thanks for the 6-month resub. Shar, thanks for the 4-month resub as well. Ziggy, thanks for the 5-month tier 2 resub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Sens are like, they're not really playing that well, but they're getting it done. At least the last 2 games. And New York was losing last I checked, which would be big. Like, if New York loses, dude, the gap widens even more. I don't believe we need lightning for this.
Maybe best nut ever.
I've considered using a soft cotton for this. I feel like that would make some sense running past this guy. Maybe I will. It's kind of annoying how long it takes to use that. Just makes it a bit cleaner to run past these guys, I think.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The man, the myth, the legend himself. Machino Love.
Astro, thanks for the 7-month resub. Brew Crew, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub as well, dude. I guess I'll go with this one. Doesn't really matter.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mark needs a raise after last night's game.
Okay. Seaward, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub as well. I don't know if he needs a raise, but it was nice to get a good game out of him, though. It's been a little bit, but, like, that was an insane game, though. That wasn't just a good game. That was, like, absurd, actually. part I don't like about doing runs that are this long is I've never liked the runs spanning over multiple streams, you know? I always liked when runs were done in a single stream. Because then I don't have to think about it when I'm, like, not streaming or whatever. Think about the live run that I'm on. It also, like, I don't practice, like, mid-run. But, like, had I not been on a live run, I would have been practicing yesterday while I couldn't sleep, probably. So... So we should have charge attack. Do Sens fans like Brady's captain? Is that a real question or not? He's probably... There probably aren't many captains that are loved more by their fan base than him, I would say, at this point. And, like, they haven't even been to the playoffs yet, so...
What's up, Gino? Do you reckon this will be the run?
Luckily, it doesn't actually matter that I have Giant Hunt on here. That's the sort of stuff that's, like, more likely to happen as well when... You know, I kind of have to, like, get back into it quickly, dude. Connor, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. Yeah, Cousins had a really nice goal today. Like, a very big goal. He's looked really good, dude. Which is exactly what everyone was hoping for. At least all the Ottawa fans were hoping for. Okay. Before I go any further, I'm going to swap back to determination because I feel like that could lead to some issues if I don't. Oh shit, this is that two shot?
I will never get used
Nearly.
to Gino wearing a green t-shirt in front of a green screen capper.
Nearly. Okay, we're gonna make it nighttime. Batch, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yes, green screen in front of a, or green shirt in front of a green screen, dude. Simple. Region locked in this case means we have to kill every boss. Every boss in the region before we can move on to the next one. I don't really trust this guy, dude. I can't remember on the other all bosses run if I used double stealth on him. I definitely remember doing like 2 stealths. Yeah, usually just buffs and then does the jump. That's what's been happening as long as I wait for nighttime. Last time I didn't wait for nighttime and I was casting stealth at the bottom of the ladder, and he landed right behind me, so... Yeah, what I need to do is, I need to make, like, a map of all the regions that I've broken up on this run, so that... I don't know, so that people can see it. Like, a couple people have asked me for that. Oh, yeah, you can get hit on the ladder if you're very unlucky. But it's definitely not... I don't think if I've ever gotten hit by that. I think I have. Like, once. Batch, thanks for the... Wait, why do I have 2 notifications for that? That's so weird. Thanks again for the 3-month Prime sub, though, dude.
Always forget to use the Prime dub on Twitch.
And Bray says thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, I thought I was back to the normal schedule, Hender, but obviously not. Obviously not. Yeah, just what happened was so to fix my sleep schedule quickly, I basically just slept less the other day. 3 days ago. And then the next night I actually fell asleep at a normal time. Like I went to sleep at like 11 or something. But then I slept for way too long. And so then last night, I wasn't tired. Basically. Kind of the classic. That's happened to me a few times. Are all these guys freaking out so much, dude?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The strat which shall not be named right there. This one. Okay, so red feather. How many? I think it's like 5 casts of that, but I have the sword or the scar seal on this time, so I'm not sure if it's different. Looks like that might be a little short. Okay, so we go this one. Whoops. This one, and great bow. And then we go glint blade. I don't actually know why I have the staff equipped here. We don't need it. Penna, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. And Billy, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Ginger Baller, thanks for the 6-month resub also, dude. Why Glintblade? I mean, it still does, like, it's not 40 poise damage anymore, but it's 20. So 20 is still quite good, right? And what it does is it makes up for... This Y-hander has less than 40 poise damage, right? So it makes up for a bit of that as well. I'm not using the Blood Fiend's arm on this run, so...
If you have, rise with us. Now you the drawing room. I am Tanit.
You don't have, like, the 53 poise damage charged R2 anymore. Time Loss, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. And T-Scott, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub. We entered DLC pretty late. It's not, like, the whole base game isn't done by the time we enter, but it's pretty close. Probably put Quick Step on something soon. After this run, I'll probably do... I mean, I don't know. I'll probably chill for a bit and then do... I don't know. I was thinking that quadrille GL bosses no-hit run. Maybe. Next. I'll worry about that once I'm done this, though. So I was testing out strats for this guy. I didn't really find anything better. But I'm going to start using Spectral Lance when I run far away from him instead, I think. I don't know if it's actually better, but I think I can fit 2 Spectral Lances in when he does his big AoE. But that's a boss where, like... I don't know, it was a big debate routing this, whether to go Caelid or Gelmir first. But,
for the good stuff,
like, one reason to do Caelid first would be getting that poise break tier. Although, realistically, like, it would basically only be for that boss, though, in this region. I don't think any other boss would change, so... Caelid's probably just a harder region anyways. So having the extra gear is nice. Yeah, this is a distance PB, yeah. The furthest I made it before this, I mean, I didn't do any actual, like, serious attempts before this, but the furthest was in Altus in Lanedell, which I reached a couple hours ago.
Oh my god, dude! That's so
Smokey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
so shit.
Thanks, man.
That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Make sure you thank Smoke if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Switch to Knight's Resolve. Bender, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? Yeah, it'd also be nice to have the fire infusion for this tree spirit, but I guess probably wouldn't make too much of a difference. That's just something I meant to do.
Maybe best not ever.
Hey Gino, can't wait for your perfume only run.
Maybe I'll give you the best not ever.
Lactose-free nails, thanks for the 9-month resub. And Jeff, thanks for giving us sub to Bender. Thanks, dude. Okay, so this is right. Yeah, like I said, I think like when he does the AoE, I'm pretty sure I can get away with 2 Spectral Lances. Probably. Like, maybe I should have tested it more, but I think that should be fine. And what's Spectral Lance poise damage? Is it 20 or 25? I'm pretty sure he just has a tiny bit of poise left after that. And then from that point, we just have to get like 1 R1 in, basically. Oyster would definitely make this scripted, though, but... The 2 bosses that we have a hard time scripting on this run, the Tree Spirits and the Knights Cavalries, are kind of tough to do it. I don't think any of the Tree Spirits we really have scripted. Some of them, if we get good RNG, can be done quickly, but that's about it. Pico Brain, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. And Keg, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. Aries, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub also, dude. Okay, so I probably should have used this earlier, but... That good? Maybe one more. So, how do I do this? If anything, I probably want Spectral Lance in my main hand, I guess. Like this. Then I also need Glint Blade somewhere. But I guess Glint Blade... Okay, Glint Blade here, and then we'll swap it. Definitely in a little bit of a different spot this time. Like, you can get into different spots for some reason. Maybe just one. I don't know, like, 2 would maybe be a little tight. I gotta test that more for sure. Because then he would have stunned on that crouch poke. That rolling attack. So this we can change to... I guess we'll change this to Gambit later. It's got to equip Golden Vow, though. Brother. The PTSD of falling through there last time. And then this time I get clipped on the top part. Interesting. I don't want the timing in this area to be messed up, so. Yeah, what happened on the other run was I went too early here, and I basically clipped through the elevator and just died. So every time I go through there now, I don't like it, dude. I kind of like getting the stone sword key, because there's shouldn't be any reason to not do it. Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude.
Makes a restless pillow.
My notifications are totally messed up today. I'm seeing double of stuff. Classic. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for tonight, dude, because I'm really uncertain of when I'm going to be tired. So I'll probably just go until I'm tired, I guess. But I don't know how long that's going to be. Probably also depends on how far we get on the run, too. +5. Yeah, there's always something not working, huh? I seem to have fixed that, like, 30 FPS thing, but now my notifications are just all totally messed up for some reason. What if multi-hit talisman actually does anything here? Okay. Equip that. Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. Whoops. I should probably write that down, actually. That would have sucked. I probably would have just memory graced out, I guess, but... Insane catch. Okay, so we've already hit 44 dex and strength. So basically at this point, I just go into faith. Until we hit 23, I want to say. Something like that. Dan, thanks for the 35-month resub, dude. Anyone know the score in the Rangers game right now by any chance? I was gonna watch that. Like if I wasn't streaming, I was definitely gonna be watching that. Okay, still 2-1. Is it intermission? 'Cause that's a big game. Like that's a huge game for the Rangers and the Sens. And Columbus also lost today, I believe. Oh, 6 minutes left. Okay. Surely Jets won't blow the lead. Okay, so we got Gambit, Unseen Form. Let's start leveling up some Faith. 17 is basically what we always get to. Simply explain how those hit him. Well, it's because of the power stance moveset of like weapons is different from the one-handed moveset, right? Or the single weapon moveset. So when you offhand the Serpent Hunter, like you're still getting that particle effect, or you're not getting the particle effect, but you're still getting the hitbox of the Serpent Hunter. But like the whole way that interaction works is you have Knight's Resolve on the Lance, right? The Lance isn't actually hitting him. All it's doing is giving you the power stance moveset. And when you do a power stance moveset in this game, and you have Knight's Resolve as well, it will apply to like your overall hit, right? Not just the hit of that particular weapon. As far like I'm pretty sure that's why this works. And so because the Lance doesn't hit him, Knight's Resolve never comes off unless like until after the 7 seconds, but you're still getting that bonus damage on every hit, right? So that's how that works. Not really as a glitch as much of just like an intended thing, maybe. Sadrian, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Okay, definitely need lightning. Definitely need as well quick step. I should probably write both these down. Somehow I didn't. Quick step's nice just so that I don't have to mess around with the chariot. So this one and this one and this one. Okay, so we have lightning tier. We should have enough poison, I would assume. I don't even need to. Poison. Okay. This is a little bit of a sketchy part, I would say. Although I guess the nice thing is it's nothing new doing this part like 5.5 hours in. It's kind of the usual. Probably good. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay, is this... Should be correct. This one... Okay, so this one's gonna get swapped to red feather as we walk in, I guess. I wrote that in all caps. And then we run to the line and I blast them. So physic. Craft a blade. Not that one. Oh boy. Golden Vow. Sacred Order. Gotta get used to the incantation Golden Vow, dude. Owl. Poison. Good. Yeah, I've been thinking, I mean, like, the reason I don't really do no damage runs is because they're basically the same, but just less fun than no hit runs usually. But I was kind of thinking about no damage, and if I did a no damage run in this game, what would it be? Like, what no damage run would actually be interesting, and not just the same thing, but slightly more tedious, you know? Not really sure. Oh, yeah, shield only. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Someone requested that a while ago. The problem with shield only, though, is that... I don't know, like, I think shields really shine on the non-main bosses. That's where they're, like, insanely good. But on the main bosses, they're... Like, on some of them, they're pretty good, but... Some of them, you just have no chance to actually, like, try to use the shield build, you know? You just... Basically, it just becomes a build where you're using a shield as your weapon, and that's it. Other than... Or rather than... Like, blocking damage with it, you know? That's the only problem with that. But I would still would like to try that at some point, I think. Yeah, Sens did beat the Flyers. Honestly, Sens look terrible again today. Like, it's kind of... I don't know, they were kind of fortunate that they got some decent goaltending and they just scored at the right time. Like, they definitely weren't the better team today. I wouldn't say. Last game was even more so that, like, against the Red Wings, they were not good at all. Like, even worse than today, somehow. They still got it done. Yeah, it doesn't matter how, I guess, right? As long as you're not winning every game like that. Like, if it's once in a while, then it's fine. Okay, so I'll probably go Sacred Order, because why not? Was correct. Ooh, what is this lag, dude? I'm not gonna lie, I thought my game was gonna crash there. Okay. Gelmir done. The Wings didn't score any of their power plays. They got some, like, I think the call at the end of the game. Why is my game lagging, bro? The call that the Suns got, that they got their game winner on, was very weak. But before that, the Wings were just getting every call, dude. It was insane. So the fact that, yeah, they couldn't capitalize. Like, I saw a bunch of people complaining about that call, which is fair, because the refs should make good calls still. But, man, like, the refs were brutal, dude. Every game, I think, since... I guess the Sens Flyers game today wasn't too bad, actually. Like, the game today was actually fine. But aside from today, every game since the Four Nations happened, the officiating has been just the worst I've seen, probably ever. It's so tough, dude. Brutal to watch. And, like, not even just against the Sens, although it seems like mostly that happens. But just both sides, for sure. Yeah, like, the trip on Rayma, dude, is insane, man. Like, not even a novice, like, player goes down on that, probably. I don't know what happened. He must have, like, caught a rut in the ice or something. That's the only explanation, I think. Because he obviously didn't get tripped. Luckily, Allmark was going crazy. The difference between no hit and no damage is that no hit allows damage from self-inflicted damage, environmental sources of damage, as long as it's not from an enemy or a trap, basically. Then you can take damage, and it allows you to use things like Red Feather Branch Sword and the Twinbird Kite Shield. No damage is simply that all it means is that you can't take damage, and that's it. It's the only rule, basically. Like, other than, like, any other rules, like no glitches or something, whatever you want to do, but... Okay, so... Whoops. This one. Need a sleep pot. We should fix this as well. Fine. I kind of wish I wrote down the buff order for this, but I mean, it's the same as all the other ones, I guess. I should probably do stealth before Howl, I guess. The only no-hit rules that you believe in is mine. Team hit list is weird. Well, my rules that I follow are basically the same. It's basically the same. Only a few minor things that I just disagree with, but they don't really change. Like, they don't really change anything, right? It's just a technicality, basically. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm saying the Phoenix Suns basketball team. Even if I cared about basketball, they'd be the team that I'd probably care about the least, you know? Like, I just don't care at all about basketball. But yeah, the Ottawa Senators is who I'm talking about. If I'm talking sports, then that's who I'm talking about, basically. Unless, I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. I apologize to any Phoenix Suns fans in here if if there are any. But I mean, like I haven't heard that team's name in ages, dude. Is that even still the team? Like they get moved somewhere? I'm just thinking about the Coyotes, maybe. I don't know. Probably, like, I just could not care any less about those teams over there. Although I guess Steve Nash played for Phoenix, right? So maybe there's something if, I don't know. He's Canadian. That'd be the only thing. Otherwise, don't really care. Unless I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he played for them. I'm not gonna lie, I almost said Rick Nash, dude. That'd have been kind of bad. I nearly said Rick Nash. Oh, a bunch of people are like, who the hell's that guy? But
well, it's been how can I?
okay, so on this guy is where we do only a single Knight's Resolve. Well, yeah. Maybe it would actually be smart to go kill the Kindred, not the Kindred, the Clean Rot Knight duo early in Caelid so that I could capitalize on all these Dragon Barrow runes. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. Really? What's this dude's problem? Oh my god, you're actually joking me, dude. This is kind of weird. Like, usually he goes and walks, like, right to where I shot the first bolt at, but... He was smarter than usual. Oh my god, dude. Obligatory pretend to die? At a certain point, like, everyone's gonna know it's coming, dude. It's also too early in the run for that, maybe. Like, that's the problem with Regionlocked, I guess, dude, is that... Like, normally I would be 10 hours in by that point, but not the same. No, I think it brings good karma, if anything, dude, actually. That's why I did it, mostly. Because I think it's good luck. Right, like, think about it. The other 2 all bossed no hit runs I've done, I have done it on those. So, watch me immediately get hit because of that now. Yeah, surely. I think we throw this somewhere around there. Nice. Have a tutorial for my ball fist build? I mean, not really. There is a no-hit guide that someone made that is probably good. Oh. What am I doing? That was not what I was meant to do. I kind of forgot he stunned in 2 because we get the sneak bonus on that first one. Why am I streaming so late now? Because I woke up late, simply. Also, I mean, I would have streamed earlier today if there wasn't a hockey game on, but... At this point, Ottawa's doing well, so I'm going to watch every single game. Usually I watch most games at least, but... You know, if I'm streaming, like last season, if I'm streaming, it's like, okay, I'm, like, whatever. This time, though, is different, though. Love how buff stacking trivialized Elden Ring bosses, which you can never do that in Skiro. Surely you can't do that in Skiro. Surely you're right. Unfortunately, that's not exactly right. I mean, you can go watch the God Run 3 Sekiro run if you want to see what, what you can do in that game. Either stun lock or jump mortal blade. One of the two. I didn't actually know there was a crossbow guy there.
Maybe I should best not ever.
You should add the really big hand in the hinterland finger ruins as an honorary boss lol.
Ton, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Surely I'll do that. I do want to do this, though.
Maybe I'll give you the best not ever.
Sunnyman, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Just chilling, right? Yeah, we're a little bit over-leveled for early Caelid, as you might be able to tell. Just a little bit. Vixit, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, and Blazed, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well. Okay. I think we go until 23 Faith, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I guess go upgrade as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Great.
Sacred, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Sweet Life on Deck, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. Plus 9. Oh, I guess, yeah, plus 21. Just stealth again. Make sure. Don't believe this needs to be a headshot. Good. I'm pretty sure I say that every time. You guys see that weird, like, glitch when I unequip something while walking? Ooh, I'm maybe kind of slow here. I'm not sure. Wouldn't mind getting this off as well.
This run's so easy for guys like you actually free.
It's a little scary. I probably shouldn't have done that extra buff, I guess. Didn't really need it. Spear. Based, thanks for the 9-month reset, dude. This guy can be kind of a pain. Oh my god, really? You're actually fucking joking me, dude. What is... Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Please don't breath me. Dude. What is that? Oh boy. I have not seen that before. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, why I just magically didn't have the range. I was right underneath his fucking head. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Like, just perfectly in sync, I guess. Yeah, good thing they made this boss like 20% bigger for no reason. Maybe just so that that happens, I guess. That was wild. Luckily, we can just run away and it's safe to go get the grace and stuff, but... Oh my god, dude. X-Ike's trolling me. Like, just breathing and raising his head perfectly. I actually don't know what I should do differently there, though. And then I almost got blasted because my double nice resolve was a little bit too slow, but I think that's what I normally do. Well, I can't free aim because it's like just simply a range issue. Framing won't really do anything.
I hope I get to see you get this.
Get back here. I don't like framing wouldn't do anything there, so. Hoppy, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Let's go on Hunter as well. Getting your wisdom teeth out tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Hopefully it goes fine. Surely no problems. Okay. I'm gonna try double stealthing in here. Kinda curious if the flower, I can not aggro the flower or something. Yeah, there's probably some scripted aggro, I think, here. That's such bait. Like, the lever is such bait, because if you didn't know any better... Like, let's say you're doing no hit, you didn't know any better. You went straight for the lever there, and you'd get that attack. You're probably dead. I thought those guys wouldn't aggro if I had stealth, but... Ooh, that's a little scary, maybe. Okay, so we've hit 23 faith now. Which also means we can swap out the faith tier. Twitch integration mod that allows chat to decide character facial customizations while I'm AFK. Sounds like... I guess it sounds kind of funny. Over halfway through the bosses, though. But I guess the back half of the run is kind of slower, which makes sense, right? The bosses are just less condensed, I think, later in the run. Also, don't even really need Grafted Blade. I could just go like this. Not sure how I whiffed that, but I did. Usually Reden's not even a boss I think about on this run, like until I mess it up and then he actually starts attacking me. Like, oh yeah, I forgot this guy exists.
At brave Caelid festering. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet it?
I'm really, I have no idea how long this stream's gonna be, dude. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit and then reset and then still finish the run, surely. Like, I'm getting already a little sleepy, dude, I think, maybe. I don't know. Fire. Can't tell. Really, this isn't major overkill.
Maybe best not ever.
I think at this point, since we've hit 23 faith, I can start... Like, I kind of don't... I don't know, I could continue going into faith and get to 28, but... I don't really know yet. Not sure what I did last time. I liked what I did last time, though. I think I got the extra faith, and then I started going into... I started going into, like, endurance earlier. There's no right answer, but... Yeah, 28 faith is nice, and then I don't have to worry about, like, I guess Grafted Blade, but Grafted Blade is very convenient, though. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Arcane is maybe the wrong answer. That's a good point. Fair point. Not sketchy at all. I'm pretty sure I messed this up last time somehow. I think I just wasn't paying attention. I did the charge door way too fucking early, so just simply don't do that. Pretty sure that's what happened. I don't know if that's the most annoying boss. If you know about using the whatever they're called, crystal knives, then it is definitely not the most annoying boss. In fact, I would say they're almost easier than the other watchdogs because you just crystal knife them, whatever they're called. All right, we got Stone Barb. It's always nice. I feel like I should level up something, but is this a problem? We're about to get a bunch of money anyway, so should be fine. Okay, so for this ball part, I should only need 1 stealth, I believe. Should only be 1 stealth needed. It's a sort of a different strategy. It's quite unnecessary to go this path, but I kind of like it because it's just more efficient, you know? What taking this path prevents is me, like normally I would come back for Beastman Duo much later in the run. Not much later, but just much later in Caelid. Like it would be just some random cleanup spot. But taking that path means it's more, I don't know, flows better that way. Even though I'm running past a ball that, like, I would never normally have to run past. be like a little slow here, but should be okay. See, now this guy doesn't have random extra height, so strat works better on him. It's only X-Ykes. He's the only one that's just bigger for some reason, as far as I'm aware. I don't think Borealis is any bigger than the other ones. X-Ike is, and he's a terrible boss, dude. It's made even worse because he's bigger, but he also has the insane just AoE that you just run away from and that's it. Queso, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, bigger for lore. Classic. Classic lore making things worse. Making gameplay worse. Caelid goes by pretty quickly, dude. I don't know how long we've been here for, but not that long. Maybe I'll get this just in case. I got a memory grace or something, or just level up. I think that's fine. I guess maybe I spoke too soon because this catacomb can take a while if you get bad luck. Yeah, these guys are struggling, dude. Probably should just reset this one. We need all of those guys to go down to the bottom level.
Maybe.
And sometimes they just don't.
The best nut ever.
Koenig, thanks for the 16-month resub, dude. Feel like we're good. It's the first time I've seen him like actually go way over there and almost block me on the pillar. That would have been a new one. Okay, so we're gonna want to use the physic probably last, I guess. Didn't quite walk up far enough there, but it worked out. Like, you guys see that little weird glitch when I unequip something like that? I wonder what causes that. That might be an FPS thing, because I've never noticed that before. Is that the tankiest spear in the game? I think it is, yeah. I think the one Mountaintops is a little bit less tanky than that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. This is a boss that I've gotten hit on a few times before. It's a nice strat, but it's I don't know. Could be messed up. Oh, and there was the one snail before the door. I think I killed the guy on the left first. Because last time I killed the guy on the right first, and the left guy was kind of being weird. Didn't trust him. Okay, so we go Frag Blade. Yeah, this is probably the first kind of complicated boss setup on the run, I would say. I mean, I guess Red Wolf, I throw poison in there, but that's not really too much. But this one's kind of weird. So I got to do the double stealth plus like balancing stone barb as well. Ah, large scrap. Okay, so Unseen Form, Golden Vow, Cragblade, and then Drink and Enter. Kukri, Howl. I have something that's kind of redundant here. Unseen Form, Gambit, and then Physic.
Sir, I believe it's pronounced 237,777.77.
Juice, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. I should have jump attacked that stomp probably, but As what's usually like ideally what happens there is we do that charge or two, we back off, and then he immediately does the phase change, and then we just get that jump attack to stun. But if he does give me another jump attack opportunity, I can just do that instead. Obviously, that was fine, though. Like, the amount of damage I had before, I wouldn't have quite killed him with that extra jump attack. So... using is the Grafted Blade difference, I think, dude. See, like, what is going on with that, dude? It's like the character just stops. When does it happen? I guess I said to go lightning tier, so I guess I will. I definitely don't need it for this though. But we also use it on the next boss, so. I wasn't really supposed to aggro. All right, Caelid done, dude. Nice. Does anyone know when we started Caelid? I feel like it was around 6 hours, right? It's pretty smooth. Like, what I'm hoping is that all of those full run-throughs I did were actually much slower than the run will actually be when I'm doing it right now. Or when I get the successful 0 hit, so... like, maybe I'll save, you know, maybe it'll be around 12 hours by the time I actually get it. Oh, it's 5:38. Okay. I guess... I don't know when I looked, and it was 6 hours, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. An hour for Caelid. Caelid has quite a few bosses in it. Like 30, 32 bosses, 31 or something. Oh, is it 25, really? I guess Liurnia is... Maybe Liurnia is the one I'm thinking of that has 31 or something. Because Limgrave has the most, right? Limgrave has 32. And then one of them has, like, 31. Probably should have gone, but I'm just going to wait for him to turn around. Oh, it was Altus. Okay, yeah. What is happening with this guy? I'd have to bait him out or something. Never really had this issue before. There we go. I see him off in the distance. Oh. See, so he triggered the poison trap. That's why I put on the armor for this. Just in case he triggers the trap. All right, now this is a little bit of a sketchy one. Can I level up? I'm gonna level up because if I don't know. This gets messed up somehow. Like, if his head goes underground, I'll just Memory of Grace out. Just is the thing that can happen. Oh. No, I'm probably not going to finish the run tonight. I started the stream too late, I think. Like, there is still a good, like, over 6 hours left, so... I didn't write down the setup for this, but... I was supposed to be a riposte, but I guess with our damage, it doesn't really matter. Actual drive-by. The scary part of that boss is that there is a hitbox when he flies in. So I just need to be careful I don't jump into it. So did the Rangers end up losing, by the way, you guys? Or what ended up happening in that game? Dang, they lost, like in regulation too? Oh boy. I wonder what's happening in the Habs game too. Sens may have had themselves a perfect night, dude. Yeah, we killed every boss in the area. That's the difference between this run and the run that I did in October. Oh, Habs up 3-0, dude. Dang, okay. Okay, so we've got Knight's Resolve equipped. I think that's it. Josh, how's it going, dude? Stick with Poise Break. Yeah, I've done no hit all bosses. This is a different run, you guys. Like, this is region locked. I guess by the time we start getting into like this section of the run, it starts to look pretty similar to the other run, but it is not the same. Okay, this part, I would like to get this correct. Like, here's probably... Nice. Yeah, another tree spirit, dude. Yeah, so the run's a little different, right? Because we can't just... Probably the main thing is that we can't do all the hardest bosses or the most risky bosses as early as possible. That's the biggest difference. But then, obviously, another difference is that the early game looks totally different, right? The early game looks totally different because we don't have, you know, just like a max out weapon to go one-shot everybody. And in the case with this run, too, I wanted to use a different build than my other all boss and no-hit run, so we're going with a quality build with this Y-hander instead of what I went before was just pure faith, basically. Justice, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Assuming the item you left was in Mars.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. It could have been an imp mask, I suppose. Could have been. But yeah, after doing this run, like, you know, if and when I do other all bosses no hit runs, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do them not region locked anymore, because region locked is more fun. It's more fun because you don't have the insane 2-hour setup at the start of every run. And the boss pace is obviously much quicker as well. Okay, so we're going to go on the same build. I mean, Warrior Joe's not really doing much for us, I guess. The first time he's done something like that. Like, I think he just gets caught on the pillar or something, but I get, like, if anything, it's probably a good thing. But Justice, thanks for the... I don't know why I'm seeing 2 notifications every time someone like subs or something. But thanks again for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Like, I'm seeing double, dude. And so yeah, the way this run works, basically, it starts off drastically different than a normal all bosses would. But then as we go further and further, we get higher upgrades, we get more of the buffs and the, you know, just more gear. Then it should become easier as we go on for the most part. Once we get to the DLC, though, some of those boss kills that we do are like quite specific, and there are a lot of buffs that I do, but it's not like I have to deal with a tough moveset for the most part. Like, there is Rolana, I guess, but she's kind of like the only one. Yeah, I still have Vigor only to do. That's correct. The DLC is probably in what, like 2 hours? I would, maybe less actually. Maybe like an hour and a half. I guess let's go to Academy first, maybe. I haven't done, the only Bloodborne run I've done is just no hit any percent. I haven't done much Bloodborne. It's the only one. But the emulator now, like, assuming that runs well, maybe I'd be willing to do more, I think. But I'm not, yeah, like playing it on the PS4, PS5 is not ideal, but maybe. Like, I probably should do that at some point. It's kind of one of the few major runs that I haven't done. I think that's all I need. Like, I've done... I mean, I haven't done Demon Souls all boss and no hit, I guess, but that, like, that basically doesn't even count. But I haven't done Bloodborne all bosses, but I've done DS1, I've done DS2, DS3, Elden Ring. I guess not Sekiro either, but I've done most of the Souls ones, but just not Bloodborne, I guess. I'll do it eventually. Yeah, another thing that's drastically different about this run that I think makes it more fun. I touched on it a bit earlier, but I guess I'll equip Seppuku now. But the difference between a run that has a steady boss pace like this versus a run that's like super end heavy, where you know, probably like it probably takes us about 7 hours, this amount of time, to kill 50 bosses on the other all bosses route. Whereas on this one, we're at 127 bosses, so that's nice. That makes the run more fun to do. Definitely. Gotta make sure I got the sleep pots made here. Can't make any more once I enter the boss. I shouldn't have to use 2 there, but that first one was definitely a little early. Tad early. I don't think I need the faith tier, but I may as well. Or the holy tier, I guess. Looks like he triggered kind of early that time. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. You know what's happening? When people are donating bits... one sec. When people are donating bits, it's like repeating the sub notification for some reason. I apologize if I'm missing bits, but something's kind of messed up. Not sure what it is. Okay, so now we have a bit of downtime, sorta. To go do a bunch of setup to get the magic build set up now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the DLC tonight. I guess we will see, because we still have. So what is left before the DLC is we finish up Mountaintops and then we do Farm Azula.
ER2 or DS4.
Jones, thanks for the donation, dude. I'd probably take Elden Ring 2, I think. But yeah, so we finish Mountaintops, we finish Farm Azula, we finish like up until Elden Beast, so the Ashen Capital. And then after that we go to Snowfield, and then we kill Moog, and then it's DLC. So that's, I mean, that's quite a bit left. So probably it won't enter the DLC time, but we'll see. I mean, that's all assuming I don't get hit as well. Because if I get hit, I'm resetting at this point. I didn't actually know you could read that message while on horse. But yeah, for me, it's mostly, especially considering Elden Ring kind of being, or the, you know, making YouTube videos being the main source of my income at this point. Elden Ring 2 would likely have significantly more content to like play, and I replayed, you know, even aside from that, replayability I think is important, but especially with that in mind as well. Gravelock, thanks for the donation, dude. And Jones, thanks for the donation again. I appreciate that, man. But, dude, what is the norovirus? But hopefully you get better at Gravelock, dude. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
I think they will keep a mount in a new linear game that's not Elden Ring. There's no way. Like a short game. Like imagine playing Dark Souls 3 with Torrent, dude. That would kind of suck, actually. It'd be very bad, in my opinion. Because you just like bypass everything, right? It's like, I mean, even if you just added Torrent into Stormveil or something, that's basically what that would be like. It wouldn't make any sense at all. It'd be a terrible decision to do.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Now I shall find. I expect.
Oh, I can't remember about?
Abysmal stomach flu-esque virus. Interesting.
You, a house. Remember your...
Is that some new thing, or it's weird that I haven't heard of that somehow. If it's uncommon.
You, then I am known as a tarnished.
Jones, thanks for the donation again, man. Actual mom's credit card, dude.
Is that bloody
I Libra.
We've got another case of it. Yeah, thanks so much again, dude. I appreciate that. Surely not going to mess up the Nile skip, dude. Surely. I don't know virology.
Ah, well done. Very
Yeah,
good.
you're
Now you
not
try
wrong
it
about
out
that.
if you put your... Well,
We're not wrong.
you blowfish fine and you trick, I believe that you yearn for. Well, but perhaps now. So, it's... I may have expected...
Okay, so now we quit out.
Begging? That'll make...
Quit out again.
Begging? That'll make... What the... But I'm afraid I can how? Why don't... If you... The soul and once... Oh, yes.
Marius, thanks for the $10. Thanks so much, dude.
I've not had... Begging? That'll make... It will... Which I apply to... You're just... Then I'd rather you with that and even a... The blessed... Goodness to think, my... Oh, yes, I am. Please.
Okay, so we got that.
Gods demand repentance.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Jones, thanks for the $50, dude. That's insane, man. You do not need to do that, dude. Actual mom's credit card, though. Thanks, dude. Do not need to do that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think we've moved on from mom's credit card. Now we're at like full-blown oil prints, dude. Jones, thanks for the $50 again, dude. Yeah, or Jones's hammered, I guess. That's probably the worst. Well, I guess mom's credit card would be pretty bad. Yeah, please stop. But thanks so much, Jones, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Mr. Aztec, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub.
Much love, Gino. Good luck with the run.
Yeah, the tax return. Yeah, of course. All right, Watchdog. +9. All right, we're back. I should probably go to the bathroom actually really quick. Reed, thanks for the donation as well, dude.
Menu item at Tim?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, you guys. In the Air Force, he said his school is paid off. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on that. I'm gonna be back in a second, you guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Okay. Ooh. I forgot this last time as well. Not sure how. It's not really a big deal. It's not like a time loss to forget this, I guess, but...
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Was the wrong one?
All of it.
Rengoku, thanks
Shout
for
outs to
the
Gina for always
donation,
having
dude.
good hair and being good at Elden Ring.
Thanks, dude. Let's put the end tier in. +9. Oh. I normally go get Secret Scorpion at this point as well, I guess.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Couple things.
Nah, you definitely deserve
Jones, thanks
everything
again for the
you work
donation,
hard
man.
and our content works wonder. Love everything you about, bro. Keep it up.
Thanks so much, dude. You do not need to do that, though. Okay. Skip time. So, yeah, what we can do is go offhand Sacred Order here. I think last time allowed us to kill him. Kill him before we can basically do anything. Okay, so GSP, thanks for the donation as well, and Wraith, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Okay, so this one. Bow. Okay. I might be going for the two-phase sleep cycle at this point, because that's kind of what happened yesterday. Like I took like a 3-hour nap and then I slept for 4 hours later. I'm getting tired again now, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Probably wake up at like 6 or something, and then it's not ideal, but. So 28 faith, I say at this point. That should be good as well. Okay. I quite like using Grafted Blade on this run because it, like, especially when we're using the Watchdog, because it gives us the extra FP as well. Again, a pretty considerable amount of FP when you look at it. Preaching about how sleep is so important and getting on ridiculous sleep schedules. Yeah, that's not... You're not wrong on that. Why does he just randomly fucking roll this, dude? What does he think he's doing? Oh, so I guess I just swapped the thing there, and I probably shouldn't have. The extra runes. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. I just forgot the Glint Blade. I didn't even... Jesus, dude. Whoops. was too focused on everything else, and I forgot the Glint Blade. I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought he was going into... I don't know why, but I thought he was going into his, like, big scream, so I was just running away. Yeah, minus 100k is fine, I guess. I do put to level up before this, but... I should probably just write in Glint Blade there, because... Sound like I'm not focused here, but... I did forget that. Mac Daddy, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Glint Blade. There we go. Watch him be at a weird angle this time now. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? I'm losing focus on this, dude. Okay, surely this time. Can't possibly mess up 3 times on this. Surely. How many times do I think of Golden Vow? Probably a lot. Probably a couple thousand at least. Okay. I need to wait until he screams before I shoot that first one. Really not a complicated strat, but... Yeah, 3rd time's the charm, dude. I'm hoping, like, if I do true level 1, I'll boss a no-hit after this or something similar. I'm thinking that, like, that start's really nice because I should be able to do the exact same thing as that. But yeah, the reason Borealis is so dangerous isn't because of the scream, it's because of the fire breath happening. So that's why I can't really mess with that boss. The frost breath is just completely inconsistent. The next video is probably going to be the co-op run with Potesta, the all bosses run, rando. That is in the works at the moment. that was, you know, it started out as trying to be a deathless run, and then, you know, did not turn out to be one. Even I ended up dying like 10 times at least. It's pretty bad. It was pretty fun though. All right, well, at least, presumably, I'm not going to forget to send up the light thing. I don't know why I was kind of just having a brain fart on Borealis there. Luckily, that's a good boss to do something like that on, I guess. It would be much worse to do that on probably most other bosses, but... Greg, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Still fire infused somehow. I guess I really haven't used this weapon since the Avatar. It should be okay, I think. Should be fine. Surely. Surely fine. I'll just use some buffs just to make up for it, but I did send up the light pillar this time. I'm definitely not the only one to have forgotten that on... Like, on my successful all bosses, all 207 bosses no-hit run, I was probably, like, 170 splits in by this point or something. And I just forgot to send it up. And so I was dealing with this guy. It was a total fiasco with him. Like, it'd be very tough to do a run like this and not mess up anything. Like, not have anything go... I don't know. It's just, it's such a long run, right? So there's a lot that can... A lot that can be messed up. I don't think we stealth here. What was your question, Chicken Man? I didn't see it, dude. It's funny how the thing I see, like the one chat I see is not even the question. It's just like, reply to me. Yeah, Nico Bellic did get his... Yeah, he got this run on day 1, dude. True. Good point. Fair point. I remember actually one of my first all bosses attempts, I got a 2-hit PB to one of the hands running to the Heroes of More, like super late in the run. I just like ran into a hand. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think that was the first hit. That was the second hit I took, but I have that engraved in my brain now, dude. Be careful with those fucking guys. You guys aren't messing around. Also, when you just don't run straight into them, though. Okay, Cragblade. Should be good. A Secret Order in your offhand is a 10% damage boost. So it's basically like using another Golden Vow kind of thing. I forgot to Cragblade. You're fucking joking, dude. Oh my god, how did that... This doesn't make any sense how that missed. Average Fire Giant Eye hitbox, dude. It's impossible to hit. Yeah, what kind of got messed up there is the, like, first of all, it's probably better to just go for the headshot with this much damage, because it's much more consistent, but he stunned to hit early because I did that, like, extra crouch poke, and then my charge dart 2, I guess, was when his poise damage was, like, fully reset, so. No big deal, I guess. Maybe just a little bit of endurance, I guess.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
I was considering Memory of Grace, but I would only do it really if he Fire Breath. I was just getting ready to do it in case he did. I usually recommend Isao. I usually recommend doing no upgrade runs instead of level 1, because level 1 is kind of more punishing, right? You don't learn stuff as quickly when you're doing level 1. If you're doing no upgrade, boss fights last a lot longer, like just because the damage is lower, but then also your health is lower, so. Or sorry, your damage is lower, but your health is higher. So, you don't get punished as badly, but the boss fights just last longer, which is better. That's probably the best first run to do. Yeah, no one really considers it because level 1 is kind of the thing that people always default to, but level 1's not the best run to do if you're trying to do that. Just simply not. I don't know who to blame for that, making level 1 runs like the most popular thing, but I mean I mean across the other games too, that's a pretty common thing. Just don't level up. But no upgrade's better. Sal, thanks so much for that brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. And there are other reasons as well. Like, Plus Zero is a better way to try out everything else in the game, you know? If you're doing Dark Souls, maybe it's less of a problem in Elden Ring because you can stat boost so much, but if you're doing Dark Souls, then level 1 is quite restrictive on all the stuff that you can use. And so if you do no upgrade instead, you can literally just use anything in the game because you can level up and use it, right? So anything that you think looks cool, you can just use and try it out, while simultaneously learning the bosses better. You personally like to do level 1 plus 0 and then practice bosses with ER tool? Yeah, I mean, that's the fastest way to learn stuff is to just use ER tool, but that's, like, a lot of people want to learn stuff and not use tools, at least at first, right? Makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. Because it's more fun to do that, right? It's more fun to do it that way. Actually do a run instead of not, and just like sit there and practice the boss for hours. Doesn't really check if my gear was correct, but in fact it's not correct because I don't have right, Ash of Orin. This is what I did last time. I forgot to swap and then kind of messed up this kill a little bit. Threw that in a terrible spot. Probably don't need that. I shouldn't get proc, but I just want to make sure. It'd be a bad way to lose a run.
Hey, Gino.
Astrocyte, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thanks, dude.
Well, I was war.
Alright, plus 25. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I have an insane midterm tomorrow. I have no advice, unfortunately. Feels bad, man.
Maybe
You're screwed.
best not ever.
Koopzilla, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I was gonna pay. Yeah, my best advice. You're simply screwed. So just accept it. Begin acceptance now. That's the best way. Reggie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Just go Cragblade. Should be it. Okay. Kind of nice using Oath of Vengeance here as well because we get the extra, even more stamina. It's pretty good. I found out physics yet. Kind of did a weird buff order there, but what? Yeah, I think my Howl ran out. Like, I was also a little bit late on that second R2. My Howl ran out early because I did a dumb buff order. Little scuffed. When to get endurance? Probably not yet, I guess. Oh. I don't think it affects anything, but maybe it does. I think part of the issue is I have extra levels because I've actually been using the Golden Scarab for most bosses, so... Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too close of a call. It's just I didn't get the script correct. Wasn't too big of a deal, though. Yeah, a few things messed up there, though. Buff order was bad, and yeah. And the R2 was a little bit too late. Um.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again. Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Guess I may as well go get the Somber 10 right now. Please don't skip the scene. Just simply go do it in your own game. Simple. What the? Haven't seen that before. Just on top of the building, I guess.
Alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to strive. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Can I go Kite Shield here? Normally I don't, I guess, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I got a little bit more endurance, I probably could.
Juno, marry me.
Actually, I guess we're gonna have the Grafted Blade, though. Osborne, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude.
God's demand repentance. Cough up your
Do you think Gideon the All-Knowing knows that he's a terrible boss?
Whoa, that was kind of weird.
Thy strength befits a crown.
It's almost like we dealt too much damage there, and then he went straight into phase 2 when he's supposed to do like a dash attack at me there usually, but... Sasquatch, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. It was a little weird. We're plus 13. Yeah, the stagger sound, when you stagger him on the same hit that you get the phase change, then you hear the stagger noise, but you don't actually get one. Which is fine. Like, I don't play around to stagger on that fight at all. But... Well, actually, I guess I kind of do. He's supposed to dash at me, and then I do a jump attack, and then he staggers. On that RNG, but our damage was too high, I guess. Which is interesting. I don't think it really matters. That fight, like, the plan with that fight on this run is kind of just to simply win anyways. I guess I can get the plus 10 Watchdog now. Oh, yeah, I guess I can. Pretty sure that's fine. Yeah, it is probably, like, the difference of using Grafted Blade. That is most likely what it is. Okay, so we have the plus 24. So we go Knight's Resolve. And then the Zweihander, we go Cragblade. I really feel like I should get Endurance, dude. We want to get... By the time we're at Rolana, we want to be at 27, I believe. So you should have more than enough, I think. So that I can fast roll with the Kite Shield on. Just in case I mess up, I'm just gonna go get the Sacred Relic Sword now. I don't need it for a long time, but just so I don't accidentally pop it or something. Cheese, how's it going, dude? How have you been, man? Not sure how much longer I'm going to be on tonight, but I at least want to, you know... I guess we're already far enough for it, but I just want to make sure that we're far enough where it's only one more stream for sure left of this. Like, if, you know, assuming I actually don't get hit at all. Which there's still a lot to go. So, like, over 60 bosses left. So now we get the medallions. The reason we wait this long is because... if we go to round table, like before the Erd Tree burns, if we go to round table, once we pick up a secret half of the medallion, then we get invaded, which is not fun. So. Okay, so we'll say 27 endurance, and then the rest we'll just put into strength of dex for now. At a certain point, we should get more endurance. I'm not sure when, though. Like, we probably want to end around 35. Oops. Nice. Man, that guy's so far down. Like, almost so far that I should probably just kill him, but... stick with the game plan. Mac Daddy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks, man. I really didn't need to double stealth there. I don't know why I did. Oops. Lank, how's it going, dude? This way. If you wake up tomorrow and I took a hit on this run, I mean, it's possible. Certainly possible. The last run I did, I was at 4 hits by this point, so I still took 3 more after this, which are coming up. They should be issues that I fixed, hopefully, but you never know when just something else can happen. Very easy for things to happen, I guess. No, I'm definitely not gonna finish the run tonight, even if I don't get hit. It's kind of trolling, I guess. Okay, so this one's a little complicated. I should organize my inventory at some point. What? I thought he saw me there. Oops. Should be fine. I should just have to wait for the stealth to go away. As long as the other guy doesn't see me as well, which is kind of right there. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I barely dealt any damage to the horse there. I don't know how. It's not by design. I could do that same strat to the other Knight's Cav, but the reason I do it that way is because I'm not really concerned with the flail version. It's the halberd version that's the scuffed one. So would I say DS3 all boss hit list is harder than Elden Ring? Probably not. Like, I think boss fights and the stuff that you have to do on that run is probably harder, the DS3 run, but I mean, Elden Ring has significantly more bosses, so the extra bosses and all the routing it takes definitely makes it harder to get an Elden Ring all bosses run. I guess I may as well graft it as well. I think this works fine. Nice RNG, dude. Pretty favorable. I mean, that's just like the best possible situation right there. Like the delay, like especially the delay into the tail makes it even easier. Okay. Hopefully the other one gives me that good of RNG, but probably not. The other one's more annoying, honestly, because he spawns so much further away from you, so you have to run a marathon before you get to him, basically. Means that our buffs last less time. Specifically, Stone Barbed here. Other buffs I don't really need as much. Okay. I have not seen that before. It was interesting. Maybe I was in the wrong spot or something. I don't even know how that hit him, but I'll take it. Feels like that probably shouldn't have hit, but... Also, yeah, another thing that I was figuring out the other day is that I can double stealth through here, and it's basically no problem at all. As long as I don't run directly underneath one of the jellyfish, then they shouldn't see me if I just sprint through. Which is kind of nice, because it does take a while to kill all the jellyfish, so you just don't have to. At least I don't think so. Okay, so... we need Glint Blade. I don't know why I healed. This doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to see that again, dude, because he was supposed to fucking stun on that. That's so weird. Oh boy. I wonder if a Glint Blade missed or... Like, I have the Stone Barb in. Yeah, that was not meant to happen. Gonna have to see that again. It was like... It was calculated to go for that R1 there because, like, I saw that he was turning around, but he's meant to stun. Backstepped at an angle. Let's go in V-Swed. What does that do? Like, maybe did a Glint Blade hit first or something? Maybe that's what happened. Because, yeah, I guess if I don't know. I haven't tested out that strat much. If a Glint Blade hits first, then probably that's bad. Because then, like, the sneak bonus is taken by the Glint Blade and not my charged R2. So that's probably... I assume that was why. I'm gonna have to see that. Like, it was nice that I didn't die because of that, but that strat's clearly not at least perfect. But yeah, maybe it's because of an angle or something. I really don't know. Whoops. I was thinking I should probably have practiced this throw, but... Maybe this strat sucks, dude. I don't know. I just don't know where to throw it. It's better when I was able to use Howl for this, but... Do I get a lot of extra volcanoes? Well, yeah, I still don't really know if it was some update that changed the Howl killing the Scarab or if it's just I have less faith now or something, but yeah, someone was saying it was an update thing. Weird. I guess in instances like these, I could use the Dex tier, but I don't actually need it. Okay. Yeah, I could R2 on Torrent as well, but Volcano Bot should be the easiest if I just know where to throw, but I didn't, honestly just didn't take the time to figure out where to throw that properly. Like, I've kind of just been winging it every time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Blues, thanks for the 1 year resub. Thanks so much, dude. So this one. I guess this one as well. Oh, it's late night, so this guy should be sleeping, I guess, technically. Didn't realize that. Not that I'm going to rely on that, though. I guess let's go Epitaph first. Dude.
Wish you luck on your run.
Oh, what a mistake, dude. I think I didn't have red feather on or something. Ah, that's so stupid, dude. Let's see. I must have forgotten something, but I actually don't know what. Anyone see what I forgot? Like, maybe I should just holy pot that guy or something. And then, yeah, like I was in a spot there where I was in a little bit of an awkward position to try to dodge that compass attack. I forgot something, dude. I don't like it. Maybe I forgot the physic or something. Yeah, and like I was gonna memory of grace out as well, but I just wasn't in a like it wasn't safe to do it basically at any point there. But maybe I had time when he did the star attack though. That sucks, dude. I think I forgot the physic or something. I forgot one of the buffs for sure. Ah, that's such a wasted run, dude. Too bad. Let's see. I forgot something. And it is too bad all my buffs were out there too. Because like I could have just fought him and killed him if they didn't. I think I forgot physic. Because I definitely did everything else. Ah, dude, that's brutal. Like that's what's tough about this run right there, man. It's just like just some simple thing like that. Let's see, did I have physic here? I think I forgot the physic. That's the only thing I could have forgotten. Ah, dude, that sucks, man. Rob, thanks for the donation, dude. No, I did drink the physic. No, you don't use Golden Vow here. Golden Vow overwrites Golden Epitaph. I used Howl. I used Red Feather. I'm actually so confused. What did I forget here? What the hell? When, like, did something run out? Oh boy. Okay, this is a mystery here, apparently. Like, what's wrong here? Stealth. Did I two-hand the bolt by accident? I don't think so. Did I not headshot? Headshotted. Ah, dude, what the hell happened here? I actually have no idea. Yeah, I probably should have memory of grace. Like that would have been close, dude. Does anyone know what I messed up here? Did I have the wrong scorpion? I'm actually so confused. That's so weird. I don't think I normally use bleed, but I'm fairly certain I don't normally use bleed. Ah, dude, that's brutal. Because yeah, like we were close to DLC. Like we actually were pretty far in this. It didn't feel like it, but is he normally aggro? I don't know. Maybe not. Like maybe that was the difference, dude. I think I did everything right though. Like I have no idea what happened there. Like I even threw in gold rafted blade. Unless like that was the problem or something. I don't think so though. No, every buff was correct there for sure. Yeah, my physics right. We got the lightning tier. That's all we need. Yeah, I probably should try Holy Pots. That'd be simpler, but the thing that's nice with the Bolt is that you don't even come close to aggroing this guy. Holy Pot, you would kind of have to snipe it. Oh my god, dude, the big mystery here. It must have been a stealth hit, dude. But like, what? How would I not have stealthed on that? Yeah, I had time to Memory of Grace for sure. Well, and where was I here? I was just on the side of it. Yeah, I didn't have time to like really think about the directions there, but when I should have. Ideally, I would have been above him, but I needed to be... Like, usually I'd be more off to the side, I guess, than that, but... I'm gonna try without Grafted Blade. I don't... It must be a stealth hit. That's the only thing that could possibly make sense here. But I was stealth, though, but maybe I got a bit too close? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna try without Grafted Blade. Maybe Grafted Blade does some weird fucking stuff here. I don't see why it would, but... Yeah, that sucks, dude. I really don't understand that.
Hey, Gino. Did you know
the
that
stealth
you're
wouldn't have
also
run out.
popular in Korea? You're a legend among the Elden Ring players. Keep it up.
It must have been a stealth hit, dude. That's the only thing that makes sense. Unless Grafted Blade messes it up, but there's no way. It shouldn't. Let me see this again. Ah, dude, that's crazy. Yeah. I got too close for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Like, I mean, I got so close here that, like, that's borderline the guy aggroing if it wasn't late night here. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Literally just, yeah, like such a minor detail, but I didn't even realize it was like possible to not have stealth here for the hit. I never even considered it being like some bonus damage we get there. Oh boy, yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, just such an obscure little thing, dude. But yeah, it's definitely stealth. That's the reason. And I was still in stealth, but I just got too close. And maybe I should have greeted a hit or something, dude. Like, I don't know. There are a lot of ways I could have saved that. But I just simply didn't save it. Yeah, if I had a holy pot available, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I had a holy pot out, I could have just killed him. Yeah, there are a lot of ways I could have saved that. Like here, just Memory of Gracing, and I'm done. Yeah, that's too bad, dude. And yeah, I wasn't really sure what my damage would look like, but all my buffs ran out, and like we're not using Holy at this point anyway, so like just all the buffs ran out by this point. That's why I thought I could maybe stick around and just kill him, but close. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe we can just start a new run like really quick. Like, just I don't know, just maybe get past Godric or something. And then I'll go to sleep, and then we'll go continue it tomorrow. Dang, dude, that sucks. So, like, such a simple little thing, too. But, yeah, I guess that's running all bosses in this game. Yeah, I was pretty, like, I thought maybe I forgot the physic, but I was pretty confident I did all the buffs correctly. I just got too close. Thanks so much for the donation, by the way. I can't read your name, but I appreciate that. Hello? Not bad for a first run, though. But yeah, it's like, that's when you start thinking, like, it's really a shame that I never did that on any of the practice runs, you know? Because I have the bolt, right? I can be so far away from him. I don't know why I decided to run in close. Yeah, too bad that didn't happen. Like, hopefully there aren't any more things like that. Actually, you know what? I guess no, I think, well, okay, you know what? Before we start another run, dude. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that hit, though. It's not like I mean, I should have saved it. I should have memory of graced out instead of trying to attack him. And I also, like, should have been more mindful of my compass location so I didn't get hit by that star attack, but, but it's not like, I don't know. I didn't really make, like, a direct mistake that I knew about, at least. There was one thing on that run that I really messed up that I should have gotten hit on, and it was this Bloodhound. So, what I mean, like, maybe I just don't use Grafted Blade or something, but... I'm just not going to use Grafted Blade, and then I won't even have to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, 9 hours gone, dude. Yeah, that's tough. That's the tough part about this run. It's like such a little thing, and you just... Oh, 9 hours gone. Pretty, like, that run went pretty well for the most part, though. Like, not too much was messed up. There were a few things. Should be cleaner this time, though. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm honestly more disappointed that I just didn't save that. Because I had at least one really good chance to save that. Probably two, because I probably should have been in the right spot for the star attack, but... Like, if I remember correctly, the safe spots are... Oh, you know what, dude? Wait, did I... You know what it is? What I messed up was I got it reversed. Like, I'm supposed to be... The boss is supposed to be between me and north is what it's meant to be. And I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking I was supposed to be north of the boss. Yeah. Yeah, that's That's what I was thinking, dude. So that's why I was kind of off to the side, because I had it basically flipped around in my head. Oops. Yeah, I got it mixed up too. So that there were at least 3 mess ups there in that fight. Oops. I kind of delayed that drink. But yeah, it does kind of feel like the hippo hit from the other bosses run. Like, I wouldn't say, though, the hippo hit on the other bosses run is when, like, by that point, I was basically in the clear to get the run, and I should have gotten it. Whereas on this run, like, even being that far in, like 9-ish hours, we still have 4 hours left of, like, relatively harder stuff on the run, so... Yeah, I actually can't believe I got the angles mixed up on it, dude. Like, you want the Deathbird to be in, I guess, is 5 angles, right? Is it 5 or 4? I can't remember, but, like, north is the easiest one. So you either want the Deathbird to be between you and north, and then the next one is, like, you know, like, just left of east. And then after that, it's... like somewhere down here, and then it's like here, and then it's like somewhere here, basically. So those are the spots, but I don't know why I got it mixed up, dude. It's because I haven't actually like fought one of those guys properly in a while. And it's pretty lenient too. But yeah, all I had to do was just run south of the boss, and I would have been fine. And I would have been able to memory grace out as well and save it. That was actually...
It will some torrent.
The lack of a stealth hit was like just I didn't know, but the actual fight I should have been able to just save it. But yeah, tomorrow is probably going to be another late stream, I think. But all we got to do is just keep pushing that distance PB back and then simply get it. I have a good feeling, like, next time we get to that place, like, I feel like we probably get it, but... No, I probably won't add in another buff. I mean...
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I really don't think... Like, I have so much... I'm in stealth already. So I have so much room, but I could. I could throw in another buff. I could just use a holy pot as well. Like, having a holy pot out would have been something that would have been a good idea. In hindsight, at least. In hindsight, that would have been a good idea. But I've never actually messed up that before, so I didn't really think of it. Yeah, YouTube has a bit of delay. Well, like 30-ish seconds of delay or so. Maybe up to that much. I feel like it's usually less, but it's the sacrifice for the 4K stream. Should I continue the run? I've done a bunch of run-throughs already. Like, I'm... Things should be clean at this point. I could have continued. There's only a little bit left, but I don't know. Oh my god, dude, I just can't decide if I want to jump that or not. And I just hesitate every time. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? I'm not gonna lie. I was totally, like... I was totally thinking that he was about to do his, like, phase 2 thing. God damn it, dude. Because he just didn't do it at all there. Whoops. He totally psyched me out by just not doing it. I was just waiting for it the whole time. Mike, congrats, dude. You love to see it? CTM, I hopefully things are getting better, dude. But I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I should probably test it with Crusader. You're right, dude. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. That hit was surely the game telling me to go figure out what happened there. Oh yeah, I just realized you guys didn't even see my screen when I was showing the Deathright Bird thing. So what happened here as well? Everything was correct, but just something was a little off, I guess. Like, I normally stand here. It must have been the Glint Blade hitting early. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, yeah, totally hits. Well, I mean, it's basically the same time, but it must have been the Glint Blade hit first. And so when that happens, you're only getting the 20% bonus on the 5 poise damage instead. So, like... So what do I do about that, then? I should probably test it out, I guess. Yeah, maybe one less backstep actually could be a solution to that. Good point. Yeah, I could do Craigblade instead, too. Might be the simplest thing. Let's just, yeah, like, Craigblade would be the simplest. Let's just see what happens if I use it. I mean, our stats are definitely lower on this one. And I have a weird setup, I guess. Like, I kind of started doing right-handing this Y-hander on this run instead, because... I don't know, we use a lot of different things, so I don't know. Gotten used to that instead. Justice, have a good night, dude. Is this correct? I think so. I actually don't have the grafted blade on this, though. Which I've gotten very used to using on everything. The furthest attempt, I mean, I've only done one actual attempt, and it was the run that just ended a couple months ago. Which was in Snowfield. It was to the Deathright Bird. I just messed up a few things, basically. Yeah, hopefully we just get back to that spot next time. Yeah, I was kind of have to use it before we enter, probably. So I guess in that case, I would have to offhand this. Whoops. Probably want to write down the full buff order for this kill. That's probably a good idea. Oh. Wait, so... for fuck's sakes, dude. Does he hear this? Maybe my physic wore out or something there. I don't even know. How it feels to not use Bloodfiend's arm is right here, dude. This is how it feels. Okay, so I would have to... Let me go to the split again. So Grafted Blade first, we'll say. And then Golden Vow. And then this one. And then this one. Well, I use sleep on like all achievements here. But I kind of don't like sleep that much, but maybe I should, I guess. Like, our damage is kind of not that good. That's why Cragblade, not. But yeah, maybe sleep is the play here. I probably could do a one-shot, maybe. I wonder if distance actually, like, would matter, though. Okay, let me try the exact same strat again, maybe. But just doing, like just being further away before I start the backsteps, maybe. I think even a slight delay would have been enough, probably. If I go like here, maybe. So that works. Surely I won't whiff his tail and then the fight's totally messed up. That seems like, I think that seems fine. Probably. Okay. Let me just do one more time. I mean, unless, like... Let me try just 2 backsteps from here instead. That might be... Yeah, that's definitely... That's what I was doing before, I think. I don't know why I started doing 3. I think that's right. Okay. All right, well... Yeah, I'll still... I mean... Is there really... Maybe there's no point in starting a run and getting... getting just past, like, Godric or something, but... I don't know. These first few bosses is kind of where I expect to reset the most. Just because of the way we do it, but... No, I didn't test out the red main duo with the bolt yet. I'm not in a huge rush to do it because the strat I'm using is kind of fine, but I feel like that'd be better. I guess I could test it out now too, but... Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Also, Rob, thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. Marky Boy, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. What did I just do? Yeah, surely Eric, dude. Yep. Surely what I'm doing is comparable to Alex Honnold, like, climbing a mountain. Or if he makes one mistake, he, like, actually dies. Wait, what? I mean, I do that, but in-game, I guess. Sometimes. I should probably drink there. Oh, what on earth was that, dude? Again, I should have drank there. Oh my god, dude. I totally greeted there. Whoops. I restarted because I got hit, simply. Raiden, thanks for the 51 on the Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I got hit. It started out with something, like some very obscure thing that I didn't know. On the Deathright Bird, basically it needs to be a stealth hit for him to get one-shotted, and I got a bit too close to him, so he aggroed. And it was not a stealth hit, and he survived. And then basically after that happened, I was like, I had a chance to Memory of Grace after when he did like a certain combo, and I just was gonna like try to kill him instead. And then he did the star attack. I misremembered the positioning to be, and I died. So there were at least 2 legitimate mistakes following just like a knowledge issue, maybe. Or, I don't know. I just didn't realize I needed a stealth hit on that. Just never thought about it. So, this is what happened. Like, the bolt is certainly not a very good Deathbird killer. But the reason I use it is because it's good enough and has really good range, so. King, how's it going, dude? I don't know what you mean. Like, the hit counter?
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning root
The hit counter counts hits. And each split is just like basically a boss. And
use it will summon torrent. Treat him with
oh, I see what you're saying. Well, the best way in Elden Ring to deal with your flasks is to put them in your pouch. That is objectively the best way to do it. And the reason for that is if you have things on your quick bar, you don't need to scroll through things to know where your heals are, whatever, you know, whatever else you need that you would need quickly without having to think about it. So yeah, I put Memory of Grace there, put Torrent there, and my heals. Because like how many times in Dark Souls or even in this game, if you don't use the pouch, like are you scrolling through stuff to try to get to your heal? And like some people could argue that it's like maybe marginally like ever so slightly slower to use than just to hit X because you have to do another input, but it doesn't really make a difference, honestly. I think it's objectively the best way to, best place to put your, at least items that you use a lot. If you don't need to use heals, then it doesn't need to be that, but I guess I usually buy. Yeah. The holding the D-pad to reset to the first either spell or item is like you could do that in at least Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure about the older Souls games, but yeah, that's super slow though. Like I mean, watch if I try to do it here. Like so, say I want to get to my throwing daggers, right? Like say I'm here, like that takes a long time. So that's more useful for spells. But even then, it's kind of not that good. Oops. What's that, dude? This is all messed up, too. Stun, maybe? This is just so scuffed. I need to wait for his poise to reset so I can actually go for the combo. Oh, I guess... guess he's gonna do it there. Oh my god. An interesting kill to say the least. I mean, he's not dead yet. Oh, that was so scuffed. No, I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. I was kind of planning to kill Moog and then end. Just before the DLC. But I died, so yeah, I was just thinking maybe I get past Godric so that tomorrow I can start a run just a little bit further in. There's kind of no point in even doing what I'm doing right now, but so we used a few main weapons, but the actual main one that I use the most is the Zweihander. Raiden, thanks for the 51-month Prime sub, by the way, if I didn't say thanks for that, dude. Ever thought of incorporating summons? I mean, I've sort of thought about it, I guess, but I don't know where I would ever use them. Like, where would they be useful? I think the most useful one would probably be Dean, because he gives us the big, like, poise damage buff plus damage buff, but like, in terms of actually using summons, you can do it, but it makes things less consistent, right? Bosses behave more sporadically, which is not really what you want. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the dry bouquet, that's a good point. Wait, but how do you, like, I haven't actually seen using it on those bosses, though. How does that work? Oh, like, you just summon them and then he immediately blasts them? I guess? Hey, I kind of messed this up also, but... Blank, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? I appreciate that.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Probably not going to be on for too much longer tonight, unfortunately. But we kind of just had we kind of just lost a run like 9 hours in. Some like very obscure thing that I didn't know. Yeah, that's actually really interesting using the dried bouquet on... I guess, yeah, on Sunflower. What am I talking to you for? Yeah, I hope your stream is good, dude. Yeah, so, yeah, what ended up happening, I thought for a while that I just forgot a buff or something, because I do use quite a few buffs for that kill. But what actually happened was I ran too close to the Death Bird, and I didn't get a stealth hit, which I didn't even know I needed. Like, I never even thought about it for a second. But it was, yeah, it was because I didn't get a stealth hit, and then I didn't save it. And I should have saved it, but I just didn't. Oh. I wanted to try after killing the, I think I can skip all this dialogue if I just... I mean, first of all, if I do it during a load screen or during the opening cutscene, it skips it, but... was thinking after the Crucible night, I could just open the map, but I kind of forgot. You kill the NPC because of the room coming up here. You don't kill him, then you get ambushed by the knight, and you like Gostock traps you in the room with him. We kill him, then we don't get trapped in the room, and we can distract the knight better, I guess. Oh. This guy's going insane, dude. I mean, maybe I'm not tired anymore, actually. I really don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, I was going to use the torch for this and actually see what's happening. Like, my sleep has been so messed up that last night I ended up sleeping for 3 hours, and then during the afternoon I slept for 4. So I don't know if I'm, like, I don't know if I'm tired or not. I think I am, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I tried out Bloodborne 60 FPS first time. Oh, nice, dude. How did it run? Because I do want to try that out at some point as well. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should go to sleep for 4 hours and then wake up and then go to sleep for 4 hours again. Or what, but... yeah, kind of funny. It makes things interesting, though, I'll say that. It's not even that bad. Makes things interesting. It's kind of interesting. Do 1.5 hour increments of sleep? That sounds terrible, dude. Sounds like a really bad idea. But I don't know. I've never tried that. If I kill Godric and then rest, is Nefeli gone? I think so, right? Because I'd kind of rather just go kill Godric first here, but... yeah. Or maybe, like, is it only if I rest, or... I just, like, not rest?
To see what hand, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, my province definitely does daylight saving. So yeah, the time changed last weekend, like a few days ago, I think. Ever thought about doing an all bosses plus enemies type run? Well, not really. There have been runners that have tried or have started routing no-hit versions of that. Like, Distraction Crab was the one who probably worked on that the most that I know of, but... I don't know if I just do that, you know, just randomly. It'd probably be some sort of run, like no hit run, and I don't know if I want to do that because that's that's long, dude. Like this run is not like this run's nothing compared to how long that run would be, especially with the DLC included as well. Think about how many just little shit enemies are in the DLC too. Much more than in the base game.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior.
Like 1,000 shadow enemies everywhere.
What did I see? You are but a simple villain. Let the scars remind you.
El Papa, how's it going, dude? Not really my best roll right there, I wouldn't say. Don't troll me here. Thank you. If you saw this Godric kill without knowing what was going on, you'd probably think this is such a weird way to kill him, right? Oh. Oh boy, okay, I guess that is safe. I've been wondering that. It's like, oh, why the hell do you not attack him before posting? And why do you use throwing knives? And why do you do all this stuff? But all calculated. All calculated so that we can completely skip phase 2. Classic bleed kill on riposte meme.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What do I think about NG, NG1 to NG+7? I don't really like, I don't know. I think runs like that can be pretty fun, actually. In Dark Souls 3, I did a, Deathless NG to NG+7 all bosses run. And I started doing that in DS2 as well, but then for some reason I stopped and I didn't die. I was on NG+4 or something like that, and I started doing something else. Not because it wasn't even fun, dude. I think I just had some idea for a run that I wanted to do, and I just started doing it instead. But, yeah, a run like that can be fun. It's just like a marathon that's kind of just chill, because it's not... I mean, doing Deathless NG to NG+7 isn't anything crazy. Even if it is all bosses in this game, like, I haven't actually thought about doing that, but... That'd be long as hell. 207 bosses... 8 times. But yeah, I either do runs on base NG cycle because I think that's where the game was meant to be played. Like, that's where they balanced the, the numbers around a playthrough. That's the intended experience of the game. And then if I'm looking to do some sort of like harder run, then I'll do NG+7. But I prefer base NG cycle every time, basically. Very, very rarely I do NG+7, and that's only the master run is when I do that. Like, I've never liked starting runs on NG+. I don't ever like starting runs with gear, basically, because I just find that's kind of boring. So. Chris, thanks so much for the 40-month resub, dude. Thanks, man. Welcome back. I don't know how far I'm going to go on this. mean, maybe we can actually get somewhere. Maybe finish Limgrave or something. Stranded with 0 gear? Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, I guess I had some gear on that, but... No, Stranded's fun, though. Definitely Stranded's fun. But yeah, even that, I don't like starting... Like, I know a few people... How's it going, ADEF? I know a few people... Also, Graf, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. A few people did, you know, like, no hit of the DLC, but, you know, start with gear. I just never even considered to run like that because I like having to... I don't know. I like having to route the run and figure out what gear to get and when to get it and all that stuff. Deck, how's it going as well, dude? Only region NG +7 exists is to complete it hitless with poison infused broken straight sword. You're right, dude. You're right. Good point. Actually, it's not poison infused. It's I think it's like holy infused or whatever that's called. Or actually, I don't know which one's the worst. But you're right. Here. No, it's refined. I think refined, like harrying dagger broken, is the worst that you can get. That's what it actually is, dude. Pretty sure that's the lowest AR in DS3. I definitely look more like Obi-Wan than Ben Shapiro, dude. I'll take that as an insult, though. Now, people have said that I kind of talk like him, I guess. Which maybe I could... Like, it's still kind of insulting, but I could see it maybe. But looking like him, though, that's crazy, dude. I've never heard that. That is crazy.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me back?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Now's the time.
Like, I think sometimes I start talking quickly about something, and it's like, oh my god, you sound like him, dude. But... yeah. Let's say, hypothetically, I sound like Ben Shapiro. Yeah, that'd not be fun. Just called me a manlet, dude. That's okay. I'm not too offended by that part. It's more the rest of it, dude. Hello? Did we start that? So we started that run, I guess it was Monday is when we started that last run. Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Oh, welcome. I teach. And
Yeah, no, I can't really be too upset about losing a run like that, dude.
You are well. May the go.
Especially like on the first run, it's not so bad. If that happens and I'm like 25 attempts into this, then that's a little different.
Well done.
I feel a little bit worse. But like when I mean attempts, I mean like actual legitimate, like getting somewhere, you know, not resetting to Scion or Crucible Knight. So we buy 2 of those. Rune Arc. These. And the seal. Did I get the rapier? I've been on autopilot here. This is my go-to game if I feel burnt out of Elden Ring. I kind of haven't felt that yet, so I don't have an answer for you, but I have been playing some Skyrim off stream a bit. So that's my only answer. I mean, sometimes like every once in a while, I'll play Minecraft as well. I can't really think of what else that I can't really think of anything else. You'd think one day I would get tired of this game. It probably will happen, but it took me before I started getting bored of DS3, and I'm still not bored of DS3 anymore, but I definitely got a little bit burnt out. That took 5,500 hours, dude. And I haven't even done PvP in this game, because PvP is a good way to not get bored of a game as well, or of a Souls game. Even if I don't like it in this game as much.
You're no matter how you.
I feel like I'm forgetting so much stuff here. And before Nightmare run all bosses in this game, you're saying? Maybe you're right.
Here to learn.
We should get to 26 strength, I believe. I guess everything's right then. I don't know why I wasn't sprinting there. Surely that won't kill me. No, I didn't mess up the Stormhawk upgrades. That's what we were trying to say.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help! I at peace. My thanks.
Should probably kill this mosquito, dude. The run ended. It wasn't yesterday. It ended today, like 30 minutes ago, probably. But I got hit to. I messed up the Deathright Bird strat in Snowfield in a way that I didn't really realize. Basically, yeah. Messed it up and then didn't save it. Yeah, I do think there was a pretty good chance we just, whoops, that was going to be a successful run, but can't really know until it's done, I guess, right? But I think I said thanks, but Graf, thanks again for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I missed that. The attempt was 9 hours in, 9 of 13 hours, so there's still a good amount left. We were nearly in the DLC. Like Snowfield had one more boss alive after the Deathbird, and then, or the Deathright Bird. It was just the Avatar, and then we go to Moog. I was probably gonna end once I killed Moog, but yeah, Rolana. Yeah, there's still Rolana, dude. That's probably the scariest thing about this entire run is that you get like 10 hours in, and then Rolana's just waiting for you there. It's kind of sketchy. Wait Clinic, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, like I said, so the stream tomorrow, like, I have some stuff in the afternoon and evening, but because my sleep's so messed up, like I'll be able to stream after, basically. I think. We put on Roger's Rapier because it's already +8. Rolana, we just fight. Like, we just fight her. I mean, she should be fine. Only way I get hit is if I really mess up, basically. That's because the assassin is apparently wounded from probably the Knight of Black Knives or whatever it's called. I think that's what this... That's what's happened, I guess. Yeah, working the night shift, I guess, unintentionally. Yesterday, I actually streamed at the proper time. And by yesterday, I guess I mean the... But no skill on this. I mean Monday. I guess it's now Wednesday, technically. Yeah, I streamed at a normal time, but the issue was that I slept for way too long that, like, Sunday night. My sleep was all messed up. I was going to loop it around and then do that. But then I slept for 12 hours. Accidentally. And then it was because I just didn't sleep enough the day before. And so then I just didn't get tired for a long time. And then now here we are.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Encore, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude.
Gino. Machino love.
Yeah, an alarm would have been a smart idea. You're right. I didn't really think about it though. I didn't think anything of it. It was just kind of random. Normally I'd wake up to the light that comes in my room, but it was the first night that I used the sleep mask. In which I got because I've been, sleeping at brutal times, so it's like bright out and it makes it, makes it worse to sleep when it's light. So I bought it. And then I used it for the first time, and then I didn't get woken up by the sunlight, like normal, I guess. And then, yeah, so. Big mistake. I don't really have a plan at this point. It doesn't really matter that much, right? I'll just simply sleep when I'm tired. Yeah, I need to get sponsored by him, dude. Good point. This is a pretty good advertisement right there. Yeah, I accidentally slept 12 hours, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lilo, thanks for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. I will not imagine that, Eddie, dude. No thanks. A new audience custom deal. Wait, costume or custom? Because I saw Domo released a video with that title. I didn't actually watch it, but shame on me though. Maybe I'll watch it later. But no, I didn't actually see what. Like, I was kind of wondering what that was. Wait, viewers made the squares. Like, so how did it work? 'Cause it sounded, like, I guess, kind of interesting, maybe. Did they just make the squares beforehand, and I don't know. Like, how did that work? Seen the new mobile bonfire glitch in DS2? I have not seen that. I don't think. We get both Stormhawks, or Stormhawk axes, arcane from killing Nefeli. That's how we do it.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand
Nice.
repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! Well, it was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
The runs are going to be about 12.5 to 13 hours. It is a pretty long one. Yeah, Stormblade can get double hits, yes. You're starting your first DS3 run ever. Any recommendations? Not really. Like, what? I don't know. Like, recommend a build or something? I would just use whatever looks cool. My recommendation is learn and win, dude. I guess. Simple. Actually, 41 minutes? Did I start the timer early and like reset or something? Really takes that long? That seems wrong. I guess it's not wrong. Dang. Doesn't feel that long to get to this point. Guess that's a good thing. What inspires me to keep doing these challenges? I don't know. I mean, I just simply like doing them. That's it. Simply, that's it. The most fun part, I think, is figuring out the route for the run. Once we're at this point and we're actually doing it, Like, it's still fun, but I definitely prefer the part before this, I guess. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to get this run, I don't think. Maybe a handful of attempts. Maybe, I don't know if we'll get it this week. It probably depends on how much I stream. Probably this week or next week, though. And for sure, the next all bosses no hit run I do will be one that we're not scripting, especially all of the main bosses. Because it does... I don't know, like doing a third run where I'm just kind of doing the exact same thing is going to be... I just don't think there's a point, really. This run is interesting enough, though. Like, the reason why I'm even doing it in the first place, I wasn't going to do it initially when I started routing it. But I think... It makes the run more fun to do, so... Or at least compared to a normal all bosses, so that's kind of why I wanted to do it. Even though we still have the late game where we're still kind of just scripting everything. But yeah, I don't know. The next run I do might be Regionlocked, but true level 1 or something. I'm not sure about Regionlocked, but something like that. The Bloodhound strat, I'm just not going to use the grafted blade this time, because I'm pretty sure that was the problem, because I didn't manage my stamina properly because of it. So, they got the Physican, right? Physic. What's the fastest someone's done this type of challenge? Well, this run hasn't been done yet, so there's no answer to that. Probably the scariest boss is Rolanda, because, like, if we fought her within the first 2 or 3 hours, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But it's because she's like 10 hours in. So we are pretty far in by the time we get to her. But she's not, I mean, she's not too bad. But yeah, it's mostly just how far in the run she is. I have the shackle, but for the fire pillar, you're saying? I mean, I haven't actually gotten to buy it yet. Yeah, I guess I could use a shackle for that. It kind of doesn't really make a difference, though. Why am I not putting her sooner? Honestly, the main reason why is because... So she's a gravesite plane boss, right? We have Dragon Man. And Blackjail Knight by that point. And... I don't know, like, we could put her earlier, but, like, how much earlier realistically? Because we wouldn't... Like, we wouldn't be killing her before... I don't know, like, we could rush the DLC, go get Mogwin early and all that stuff, but what am I going to use for the NPCs if I do that, though? Like, Watchdog staff at low upgrade? Like, there's no way. Ooh, nice RNG so far. Ah, bastard. Clearly head's not underground, so I can repost you. Nice. Wow, this is by far the best RNG I've ever seen on this guy. No annoying opening. Plus, like, the head slam immediately. The tail spin where you can get a headshot. So yeah, like, the option is to enter DLC, like, basically after Caelid, right? So even that would be pretty far in. I mean, I do Caelid after... So I do Altus, Gelmir, and then Caelid on this run. Technically, you could go Liurnia into Caelid, but like, you're going to fight the Blackblade Kindred and stuff with a plus 15 or something. Like, not even a plus 13. This doesn't make sense. Lysitter, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Without Knight's Resolve and all that, like, it doesn't make sense to do it that way. So you do Altus, and then, even then, like, going to Gelmir first for Knight's Resolve is, I think, better. So by the time you finish Caelid, I think I was 6 hours and 45 minutes in when I finished Caelid. And so if I then went to go rush the DLC... I mean, at that point, Altus is already done, so you may as well just go get the medallions and go that way, right? But if I really wanted to bypass Snowfield, then you could go kill Magnus, or just, you know, bone out of the fight 3 times. Passion, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. So what am I saying? So yeah, you kill Magnus, right? You kill Magnus, you do the quest. You kill Moog. At that point, you would be plus 21. But, like, Moog up 21 would be fine. But then, it just... I don't know, I guess you could have a plus 9 Watchdog. I don't think it makes as much sense, basically. I don't think it makes as much sense. Yeah, plus 0 would be pretty cool. But oh. This is torch here. It's weird. But, like, yeah, Bach, but I thought I had to, like, talk to him or something. And I don't think I've ever noticed that torch there before. Yeah, plus 0 of this run would be very, like, it would be any, I think any low-ish damage all bosses run in this game would be just insane. Oops, kind of wasted a sleep pot there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the route for that would look like. Did I really just throw that? Oh, that's so annoying. Whoops. God damn it, dude. Actually just wasted 2 sleep pots there. And I like, that probably means I'm gonna have to go get more later in this run too. Like, the sleep pot usage is very tight on this. Yeah, it's fine. Like, there are more that I can go get that I usually don't. But yeah, how would a +0 look? I mean, I think Limgrave would look similar. You would just go, you know, obviously just +0. But Stormblade's still insane. Like, Liurnia... Would you still just go Stormblade? I don't know. Probably. Renala, you would go with the Bewitching Branch strat, I would assume. Because you have no Beast Torch. So that's probably the best thing you can do. That sounds like it would be fun. I just don't know exactly what it would look like. I think if on this run, the way I consider underground is all like, so for Shifra, I consider that all one region, but I think it would make a lot of sense to put lower Shifra and upper as separate. I mean, that's probably what I should do. It makes no difference on this run. Because I would still do it later, but I think something like the Dragon Halberd early would probably be pretty good. But then again, it's not that good of a weapon for all bosses, I wouldn't say. So maybe you wouldn't even do that. Have to ban Night Comet? I probably wouldn't. I don't think I would ban Night Comet on that. Not on a region locked, I don't think. Fire Giant, well, +0, if you just mean low damage, then he is certainly one of them, yes. But +0, usually you can get enough damage where he's fine. Every area after Caelid's Night Comet spam. This is true. But I don't think that would make the run, like... it would be way more interesting than doing it not region locked, right? +0, because then it's like, okay, I'm going to get the Night Comet right away. You know, I go kill... I mean, if you're doing +0, I guess you can level up, so that's not even an issue. But even level 1 +0, right? You just go get it right away. You go get, like, the strength. You kill Godric, the strength tier. And, you know, next thing you know, you're just blasting through everything with Night Comet, and, like, actually, the game... You'd have issues in the DLC on that, but a lot of the base game just gets blasted by Night Comet, even level 1 +0. But if it's region locked, then at least you're having to wait until you get it, right? You kind of have to earn it instead. I guess that's fine. Last time I actually messed up this strat. I do think +0 all bosses no hit would be pretty cool. Would it be cooler than true level 1? Like, maybe it would. Like, especially region locked. Well, yeah, I think so. Like, region lock solves a lot of the problems, I think. It really doesn't matter, Astra, where people watch. Like, what's nice about having both is that people can pick what is best for them, but it completely makes no difference to me. Absolutely zero difference. What about level 1 no stat enhancing? Yeah, that's what true level 1 means, or that's what I call it at least. I don't know if anyone else calls it that, but that's what I call it. And yeah, that's just level 1 without stat boosting, but the problem with that run in this game, I think, especially when you're adding +0 into it, is that if you use statuses, then you're just cycling the statuses on every kill, but then if you're not using status, then every boss kill is like, at least I think, is basically just the exact same build. So I do like the sound of region locked as the next all bosses no hit run I do, but yeah, maybe just adding true level 1 or +0 would be nice too, maybe. Yeah, +0, like whenever you're doing +0, Night Comet plus, like mostly the meteorite staff, right, is the big thing. Meteorite staff is very good at +0. He's actually trying to troll me. Look at this guy. That jump is pretty nice, though. Troll's got the golden eyes. Matt, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the hit, yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm not too upset about it, but yeah, kind of sucks. If only I had known, or if I'd seen that during one of the practice runs, then that wouldn't have happened, right? But I did not know. I simply didn't know. Yeah, like what happened is I just didn't get a sneak attack on him. I was missing the 20% damage bonus from the sneak. Or from him not detecting me, and so I just ran. I one hand normally, right? Yeah, I ran too close to him. Like I don't know why. Like I decided to run close, but I guess the strat isn't perfect, is it? The other one is better because he dies on that second, he dies a bit earlier. But no, that didn't really, like, I mean, that's not a huge problem, right?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I'm not... He should be getting staggered there, but he's... Like, I think it's either RNG or I'm just timing it wrong. One of the two. Not sure which one. Earthquake, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Yeah, he did get out of it last time. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should just keep running them down with the lance instead. When should I end, dude? I am getting pretty tired. I'll probably end just... Maybe I'll finish Limgrave. Wonder how consistent at this point I would be at just normal all bosses no hit. Because I do, like, I will be doing that run again. Please let me craft. Ah, seriously? I will be doing that all bosses route again with Bloodfiend's Arm when I do the quadrilogy all bosses run. Well, I'm not gonna call it that, but you guys know what I mean. Not sure what I'm going to call it yet. What is an appropriate name for that? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, all bosses no hit in a row. Surely that's a good name. The Souls Quartet no hit run, dude. All bosses. Yeah, I think that's probably what I want to do next. For the next, like, big-ish run that I'm going to spend a lot of time on. Maybe I should do some run request after this, though. Just, I don't know. Do some other no-hit runs, but... Demon Souls, I mean... I guess I'm just going to do this. I definitely want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring first. Demon Souls is on PS5, so I'm less inclined to run it. Also, all bosses in Demon Souls is basically just normal any percent with the tutorial. Yep. And yeah, maybe eventually I'd add in Bloodborne. I haven't done Bloodborne all boss no hit yet. I mean, that's not out of the question to add those two in. I think that run would already be super long. Like, without adding in the other games, it's already going to be a 20-hour run. Probably make like 5, I guess. The running quest queue is gigantic at this point. There are probably at least like 70. Something like that. The foursome run, dude. Yeah. That's a nice one. Yeah, probably the only way I'd start including Bloodborne in those runs, though, is if I'm playing on the emulator. That's the only way. Demon Souls runs pretty well on PS5, though, so like that one's, I think, okay, but... Surely this will land. Nice. Dark Souls 1 to 4. $37 any... Oh, casual any percents. Like, not even no hit? Or what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no hit. Okay, interesting. I don't even know I have that. Or I put that as a request, but... 42 no hit any percent. 6 no hit all great runes. 7 no hit all remembrances. Okay, that's actually... I mean, that's not too bad. Well, I mean, that's kind of a lot, but... Could be worse. I will do them one day. Maybe soon. I don't know. Yeah, maybe would the All Remembrances now include the DLC? Because that... Probably not. But that would, Like, All Remembrances with the DLC is just so long, dude. It's so long. Even the base game. Just All Remembrances base game is so long as well. It's already, like, just 3 hours, basically. Just 3 hours. And then DLC is... What is it with the DLC? Probably, like, 5? Or something? Gotta go collect all the fragments. Gotta be, like, 5 hours. At least. Yeah, Sage Guide and then never highlighted it. Yeah. True. I mean, it wasn't really a good... Like, it wasn't really high quality, though. It was me just explaining it. At one point. I mean, at this point, if someone wants to know the Sage spawns, then... Like, they can find it somewhere, right? Nice. That's what I like to see. Try and finish by the end of the year once again. Yeah, that would be fun. That was fun to do that. That was a long time ago, dude, right? That was when was that, man? That was in was that 2022 or 2023? That I did that. Can't really remember. No, it was 2022, I guess. Dang, dude, that was so long ago. It definitely would be fun. Tomato, have a good one, dude. Yeah, 40 runs for the new year. This time it's going to be like, whatever it is, 56 or something. Then also throw in some extra bosses in there. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what I should do for the DLC. Like, what kind of category is good for that? Like, I don't really like DLC percent. Just beating consort. I don't like that very much. Like how do I just simply do only the fun DLC bosses? Like, you do Rolana. Could be like Gaius in there. Yeah, but even like Midra, dude, what really sucks about Midra is that you gotta go through Jory and Abyssal Woods first. Like, that sucks, man. Like, that's worse than going to fight Fortisax. 100%. Because Fortisax, you just gotta, you know, just gotta go underground and get a little thing. And go through the study tower or whatever, but Midra, you gotta do this big thing and fight a shit boss first. Wouldn't that just be Gaius, Mesmer, Rolana, Lion, and DLC's over? I mean, you definitely have to do consort at least. But yeah. I mean, maybe, dude. There's like a grafted blade on this. Yeah, that's the thing with the DLC, dude, is that, like, that's kind of how I feel about it, is that I don't really feel like spending the effort getting there, even. Timing Telford slams, just simply roll it. Like, I don't really know. Because, yeah, the different speeds are kind of weird, but I don't know. I think I've fought him enough where I just know. I mean, how many different slams does he have? Like 3? The 3 slams? One of them he goes up quickly, and then the other one he goes up slowly, and then... I feel like there are 3 of them. DLC is over as soon as you pick up Blade of Mercy. Yeah, that's honestly very fair, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about the DLC, though. Like, I just... With the fragments and... You know, really good bosses being locked behind really shitty ones, it really doesn't motivate me to go there. Unless I'm doing a run like this, or... I don't know. I mean, usually I guess I go there, but... I don't look forward to it as much as... like, as much as base game stuff, right? Like, getting to Millennia, I think, is much more enjoyable. And feels much more worth it than getting to a boss like... Consort, I guess. Probably Millennia, I would say. Probably by a lot as well. Yeah, Mesmer's good. Like, Mesmer's good, but again, just the off-putting thing is just how long it takes to get to him. I think Regionlocked definitely makes the DLC better because then at least you're fighting Rolana, who's fun. But like in those two bosses, you're doing a lot of running and a lot of picking up some fragments, dude. Yeah, maybe next round I just need to not do, like, maybe I just give myself, I was thinking about that actually, just not on this run obviously, or probably not on a normal no-hit run, but for kind of those other no-hit runs, maybe I should just drop myself the fragments and get to the appropriate level by that point, you know? Like if I'm gonna fight Rolana, just get myself blessing level 5, and then, you know, just go straight to Mesmer, get blessing level whatever it is, like 11 or 12. Usually I guess 11, if you're not killing Gaius first. Just do it that way instead. Maybe better. Yeah, Bale is a great, well, Bale's a really good boss. But having Dragon Man there first kind of sucks, yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's just what it is for me. And other people have talked about this for the base game. When I talk about the base game replayability and how I really like replaying it, like people bring up that things just take too long to get to, which I now see their point, because that's how I feel about the DLC. It takes a little bit too long, and I just don't feel like it's worth it sometimes, you know? Oh, boy. That's kind of insane, actually. Imagine that killing me. I wonder if I actually could get hit by that somehow. What'd you say? How's it going, dude? The Dragon Man skip? Well, there is one, but it's like some insane glitch, I guess, right? So I did that a little too early. But yeah, I do think getting myself to a certain blessing level to circumvent picking them up, all the fragments, that'll be big. That'll make it a lot more fun to go through the DLC, I think. So probably on any like casual run I do, and any runner quest no hit run that does go DLC, I'm just gonna do that, like 100%. But yeah, I wouldn't do that for like an all boss no hit run, because I feel like this run should be completed like legit for sure. Oh, didn't really mean to use the physic there, but I guess it's fine. I think an option to set difficulty level should be introduced. No, definitely not. I don't like difficulty settings usually. Usually it's just changing numbers around. I think, I mean, honestly, I don't really care that much. personally, but what Miyazaki says is that he is making the game to curate a specific experience, and simply difficulty settings would not work, right? Like that's the simple answer. That's why they would never do it, and why they shouldn't, because they're trying to make an experience. And yeah, putting difficulty sliders would mess that up. I've been playing Skyrim on Legendary, and honestly, even with the combat mods I have, it's still painful, dude. Like, mages are just so broken. But yeah, I've been playing it on Legendary, though. Mages are just busted, though. Like, it's like you walk into a castle full of mages, and there is really not much you can do. Yeah, alchemy or conjuration, I feel like, but I'm just trying to experience the combat mods, you know, that I got, like MCO and all the other moveset things and some other ones. What? Enough fire damage? What is that? That's some weird bug, I guess. Probably, I would guess it had something to do with the offhand hit or something. You're going for magic resistance and absorption. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, but again, like, I have all these combat mods that really improve the combat in Skyrim, and so I wanted to do legendary so that, like, when I'm fighting most things, it is good, but mages are kind of just annoying because they're just running away and casting at me, and I'm going with a melee build, twin swords, and so it's a slight problem. Because they just back up. And I can't even do anything. So everything else is good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, Frost, dude. The dragon priests are just devastating to me. Like, and like lightning mages as well. The fire ones are fine actually because they telegraph their attacks more and I can just react to it simply. But the lightning mages, just, I peek around the corner and I'm just zapped and I'm instantly dead. It's crazy how overpowered mages are. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do about that, but with my mod setup right now, mages are brutally overpowered. Yeah, I have precision installed, yeah. All right, well, Limgrave done. probably I should end for today. But, you know, like, I wasn't actually planning on going for this much longer, but at least we've made some progress for tomorrow. Get a word spell? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Have a good night. I should be back on tomorrow, probably pretty late again. Yeah, it sucks that we lost a pretty deep run, but I'm sure we'll get back on the next one. Heavier light armor. I've gone full death brand. Like I did live in like the alternate start mod. Like I feel like that's a must basically. And I did a start where I started in Solstheim, and so I was getting blasted by one of the, like, I was just kind of, I don't know. What was I doing? What quest was that? I think it's the Blood Skull Blade quest. And there's a dragon priest at the end of it, and I was trying to fight it, and I was just getting fucking blasted, dude. Yeah, I don't know. That was a while ago though. Like my character's much better now. But yeah, have a good one, you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. And surely no meme hit or no skill hit or something. But I guess we can see who's on to raid. Who we raiding, dude? Let's raid Couch Jockey. I haven't raided Couch in a while. Couch Jockey is the main guy behind Convergence mod in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And he's testing stuff apparently. He's fighting Riz, of course. My favorite boss, surely. Riz, the Rizzler. but yeah, take care, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably late, I think. Yeah, I'll see you guys then.